It's like, shut up. I'm trying, but sometimes it's kind of funny. Yeah, oh, it doesn't say if it's live or not. It says upcoming. Like like what? Oh wait, okay, maybe if I actually like move around in the game, it'll be like, oh, he's actually moving and recording gameplay. The riveting gameplay of visiting Sumeru City under, I'm assuming, a non-threat or something. I don't know. Speaking of which, you should really plan these out better. Oh yeah, I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it is working, but let's see if the audio is working. Load, or something. I don't know. Okay, it is working. The thingy is hey guys, show up here, the Kicking Turtle, and today we will continue playing Genshin Impact. Cause honestly, it's a pretty good game. I was thinking about doing a review for this. Like, we're basically like, should you play Genshin Impact? The short answer is yes, go play it. It's literally free. The long answer is I have a lot of criticisms despite loving the game. It's like, yeah, that's where I'm at too. What in the hell? Like, what is it called? Like, what are the, like, I'm gonna be, if we're gonna just go on a quick rant here, I really am not a big fan of the banner system, because it's confused. Who the hell is that? It's just, sorry, who the hell is that? Hi. But, yeah, no, yeah, no, the banner system, it makes sense. Like, I kind of understand the business model behind Genshin Impact, considering, I think, what, I forget. I think this is like a pretty normal business model, at least in like East Asia. Considering, from what I understand, they actually deal with a fair amount of digital piracy more than Western countries. But I could be wrong on that. I very well could be wrong on that. And part of the reason why the banner system is set up, at least according to a hypothesis or a theory or an unsubstantiated claim or an educated guess I'm making, is because there are a lot of pirates out there who are more than willing to just illegally download software, video games, um, media, and stuff like that. And one way to get around it is to just be like, hey, fuckers, the game's free. If you like it, just play it. However, if you want to support the game, you don't have to do this, but it would benefit you and us as a company and a business model. Well, you can get new characters and skins and stuff like that. I think League of Legends does the same character model, except in like North America. By the way, shout out to the Canadians, because even though I fucking hate you people, I hate everybody equally. That's a fucked up way to me to say. Just don't take what I say too seriously. You know, I don't know. I mean, like the worst thing, like I don't know. Fuck. Why we get? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just some normal ass dude bullshitting on the internet. He's like, estoy estando volando. I don't even know how to. I believe that like roughly translates to I'm on the internet. It's like, are you on top of the internet database, or are you like on the internet, as in you're casually surfing the web? Like, don't get me wrong, I ain't an expert on this. Also, I'm so fucking pissed. Why the fuck did you pick this character? It's a long story, dude. Originally, I wanted to do some grand troll op against a friend of mine, but it turns out that might have been too much, and now we're stuck as a gender confused traveler. It's like we're just stuck as a gender confused traveler. Yes, we are most definitely stuck as a gender confused traveler once again. Okay, there's a couple things I want to do, one of which is continue the story quest, or the Archon quest, or whatever the fuck they're called. I just do quests, man. I don't do much else other than quests. Oh, and I kind of prefer when there's like no voice acting, but at the same time, I don't mind. It actually, it, it really does feel like playable anime. Anime. but with the ni hao ma aesthetic instead of a konnichiwa. Is it ni hao ma or is it yeah ni hao ma would be like some type of Mandarin Chinese, and that's not even getting into the various dialects of mainland East Asia. But when we get to the island nation, I might know a bit more about them than meets the eye. I mean, yeah, fucking. But when we come to here, I honestly can't tell if we're like somewhere. Cause like I'm gonna be real with you. Like when I go in the markets, what do they got here? I'm assuming that's some type of. Fuck. Hold on. No, they got. Are those? What are those called? Cranberries? No, not cranberries. Actually, those might. No, no, no. Those are not cranberries. Those are pomegranates. That's a fictional thing, maybe inspired by a real thing. Those look like gigantic berries. Look at those melons. Look at those melons. I know what this is because I don't know what it is, but I fucking forget what it's called. I don't actually like eating it. I've tried it. It's not my favorite. I'd much rather be eating pomegranates and watermelons and maybe whatever berries those are. But there was like I don't know. What you got here, sir? Like, check this out. I got this scale. If you bring rocks, I could identify them. And I've got a quill. Yeah. And a magnifying glass, and also a whole bunch of mysterious potions that are possibly too powerful for you. Fucking, oh my god. I don't know why that. I really wish I had the opportunity to meet Austin in real life. Just so I could be like, I'll be like, yo, these edibles ain't shit. and then, only for him to like be like, no, I can't give you these edibles, dude. I'm like, why not? It's just like they're too powerful for you. They're too powerful for you. It's like, no, they're not. Give those goddamn edibles to me right now. They're too powerful. Ooh, what's this? That looks like ginger root of some kind, followed by some type of grounded spices I'm not familiar with. Lentils, maybe? I don't know. Are those cinnamon sticks? Those things are fucking good. It's like I'm bored. A part of me doesn't even want to. Ooh, an apple. I don't want to play the game, but I want to play the game. It's just. Okay. Well, hold up. I'm looking for the fucking potato, man. There's gotta be a potato around here somewhere. I've seen it. I've seen it. I think the potatoes are over here. Oh, what's this guy? No, look, traveling merchant. What happened to Sifu? We're all living in the database. In the database. If I'm lucky, I get to use the vehicle today and go get some actual food that I can cook. I'm just kidding. I'm just a really lazy bad cook. Make it like like what is it called? Jailhouse spreads, if you will. They're used to. Where are the potatoes? Unless I okay, I could be wrong, but those look like ginger root. Unless like a really low polished textured ginger root. But like, I mean, it sells the effect. I feel immersed. I feel immersed. Yep, yep, yep. Just like I feel immersed. Immersed. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, we got some fish. Yes. Also, hold on. Let's see. For some reason, the average view duration is 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Once I get a viewer, I'm gonna, like, what is it called? Aggressively market my artwork to them. Be like, hey, I know realistically speaking, you could take a screenshot of this and just, like, save it on your computer. But would you really rather have a JPEG file on your computer, or would you rather have the real thing of a paper that has been drawn on? Hang it up on your wall, scare your friends with it, be like, I totally drew this, it was me, yep, yep. I guess you could do that same thing with the JPEG, but, like, I don't know, maybe you should come up with, like, a way to, like, really let people know that this is your artwork. But, or technically speaking, I don't even draw originals very often. Mainly because drawing from imagination is a pain in the ass, but also slightly revealing. Say that, no. But what was I gonna say? Honestly, I think your jailhouse one was pretty good, because, like, I didn't draw a literal jailhouse. It's just like, you're talking too much. It's like, hell yeah, man, yeah! Alrighty. Cabot, let the suit, let the suit, let the suit. Cabot suit, cabot suit, cabot suit. Oh, look. Look. It's getting real jiggy with it. Getting real jiggy with it. That's kind of cool. This reminds me of that time I fucking started doing like some weird spontaneous street dancing outside of a McDonald's parking lot. And for whatever reason, I got more money doing that than selling like physical items, which, I mean, I don't know. I guess they just thought I was like poor or something. A blanket shot. I really need to learn how to flare though, if I really want to, like, I don't know, I've always wanted to flare. I'm just maybe, yeah, I guess maybe I should spend more time learning how to dance and start doing more push-ups again. But it's so boring working out alone. It really is. All my friends are like, why would we do? Well, except my one hood homie. He's not even a hood homie. He's more of like a res homie. Homie's just like, it's like, you want to go for a run? He's like, hell yeah, I want to go for a run. Very rare to find people like that. Or, oh yeah, there was also my coworker, or one of my coworkers whom I would run with after work. We'd like run like a mile and a half ish, and or no, we'd run about like half a mile and half a mile back. Good times, good times. Kabatsu, kabatsu, kabatsu. Let the suit, let the suit, let the suit. You've been spending like 12 minutes doing nothing. That's the best part. Hello, welcome. What do you have on all the jewels of it? Wait, what? I think there's like some prerequisites you need to do before you can get like the cool stuff here. Message board. That doesn't look like a message board. That looks like a person. We can go in the cafe. I want, Hobie, I want, they don't sell alcohol at cafes. Yeah, beware. Hobie's just like, I want 15 pints of alcohol. It's like, sir, this is a cafe. It's like, no, give me, I know you fuckers have alcohol back. He's like, we don't have alcohol. Wow, that's a nice fountain. I want alcohol. What do we got? Welcome, a good cup of coffee will keep you energized all day. I don't disagree with you. However, what kind of coffee? We got lentil beans, grounded up caffeine. We got what do you got here? Are you fond of desserts? We have some of that go very well with coffee. Please, yeah, some desserts do go well with coffee. But I'm gonna be real with you. I prefer drinking. Or I don't even know. Oh, this dude looks just fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready to get this coffee. I'm so fucking ready to get this coffee. Can we sit next to the? Let's see. Like, hey fellas, I must win. I would even just once. Win what? Don't you know it's a genius invocation TCG, the greatest craze in all of Sumeru, maybe even in all of Teyvat. Oh, you're talking? Oh yeah. Fucking. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. I am not good at playing that game. The fuck's wrong with you? How the fuck do you not know how to play the very decks, the unpredictable turns? It is all so fascinating. That's how all my vacations was just somehow spent playing cards or studying how to play. I could kind of respect that, dude.
How can I
Off
rescue
meta
you?
combo, King Deshret's Ruins. I'll think about my research topic before Nayab finds a new counter card about your research topic about the I come from a family of academics. Everyone has either worked at the academia or continued their studies there, so research has become an essential part of my life. I'm from the Vahuamana and currently conducting research on the history of the desert and the King Deshret. Etiology. You interested in roastology? One of my younger sisters also happened to be researching the semantics of the ancient King Deshret runes, so occasionally we'll discuss our findings together. Well, isn't that nice? I don't even know you people. I just sat down and just kind of, like, aggressively inserted myself in the conversation. My apologies. But she has to instruct new students during the day, so we can only talk at night. Fucking motherfucker playing TCG. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not understand how TCG works. I know there are primogems to be had, but I'm not a TCG invocation type of person. I never really was a big fan of card games. I'd be like, yeah, like the only like card game I'm aware of would be like Uno, Go Fish, and if I really try to remember that like some like people from the jailhouse tried teaching me on how to play cards. But I'm gonna be real with you, I just don't like doing cards. It's just not my thing. I tried to get like a little bit of a like what is it called, a fight ring going on in jail, but like it didn't work. I mean it worked, like okay fighting like it's just like nobody was interested, and I'm like fuck. They're like, you know the guards will, you're gonna get in trouble doing that, right? I'm like yeah, but we're already in trouble. He's just like okay, but like I forgot how he's just good times. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. So one of the many things that I'm trying to work on is see. I still want to level up the traveler. Oh yeah, we still can. Y'all got the. Oh, we even have unlimited options. Yes. Yes. Let the anger flow through you. Alright, let's buy like a fuck ton of this stuff. Okay, that really wasn't a fuck ton. Yeah, that wasn't the point. Muy bien. Now we need to get these. He don't want none of those. He wants some of these. Shit it. Okay, but there has to be a way to. Okay, I think realistic. Okay, so she does have, for the most part, maxed out. For the most part, maxed out artifacts. The difficult part is figuring out. Like we're just using her as a way to like nuke people, basically. Like deal a. What the fuck is this word? There's like a way to see this stuff. I really hate that bike. I don't know why, but I just really hate that bike. My week is pretty cool, but I really hate that bike. I don't know why. It's like I don't know. I can't explain it, but I really hate that bike. How do you check the? Oh, is it details? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. It's like I really hate that bike. She's got a 39.2% crit rate and crit 94.9. That crit rate's only there because of the serpent spine along like what 12 artifacts. Okay. Crit damage 14%. That's not bad. It could be better. Isn't there like I'm fairly certain there's like wouldn't technically getting like a crit rate circlet be better than what we have going? True to form, we just fucked up. The one time you could get the, wait, this is crit damage. Crit rate? Here's crit rate, but it has defense, so it's like not as good as compared to attack. Because Malwika's just, we're building her to be like almost a glass cannon. Unfortunately, all this went into attack percent. Because like, I think crit normally out damages like raw attack. Even though like we're just not getting lucky on this, which is fine. It's cool, you know. It's cool. It is what it is. I might have to look at some guides because I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't know, man. This might sound dumb, but I don't think I have no idea how the game works. I might actually boost this one because that would imply that we have the potential to get more ultimatums are the Q ability, the ultimate ability for Setlali. Like, we're just doing this for the energy recharge. Yeah, going to the moon and back has actually boosted quite a bit of our... we got a lot of artifacts to burn through. I might have spoken a little too soon. Hopefully that helps. I do not okay, let me see. I'm gonna actually have to read this stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, like, I want to be real with you, not to be mean, but, like, well, we do need to spend resin. Well, you have, like, how long? Also, I still have yet to complete the Abyss. This is actually kind of difficult. This is kind of a long-term goal. Because, like, okay, for a Let's Play series, normally, to keep myself interested, I try to, like, come up with goals. But complete this game without ever having an Archon. However, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what it is about this character. I was like, God, she was an Archon. Alright, let's see. Nani kore? And then after this, we're probably gonna have to figure out how to do the other one. Well, let's just see where this goes. This seems like a weird setup you have going here, Home Slice.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Is this our build? I don't remember doing this.
Full throttle! Windblade! From whence you came!
Cold, learn to command, not now.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
I honestly do not remember doing this part. Is this the team you literally used? Why? Yeah, I'm also trying to think why, but sometimes it's best not to question it. Just roll with it.
Submit for judgment! Swift and...
Don't be scared, not now.
Ah, burn it down!
There goes the shield. Actually, let's abandon this one now, for now. Why did... I don't know, dude. I do not remember. It was probably a while ago. Yeah, we can never get past Chamber 11, and not even to begin to imagine what 12 is like. I can only assume that. Uh, so we cleared these two chambers, okay, but it's the third chamber, which is this one. It's difficult. I would really have to read up on. Like, I'm not. I don't normally, like I say, take this game too seriously. But I take it serious. Like, I'm just in it for the lore. I'm just somewhat competitive sometimes. I think a lot of people are that way, though. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, oh yeah, so okay, what can you spend, like, okay, there's like two things we could spend resin on. One, books. Two, um, artifacts, and I guess three more books. Because there's like skill books that like enhance your character's, like, what is it called? Talents, I guess? Yeah, these books, or whatever the fuck they are. But you also have like XP books that like make it like way easier to level up somebody. Like, oh yeah, I forgot we got a bunch of uh, I feel like the game cheated me once again. Hey, we got a full-on frickin'. We should probably start using Sethos. Yeah, I know. We should probably start actually using Sethos. Um, is that his name? I don't even know where this dude comes from in the story. Cause like, let's see. Old water skin. Okay, this could. A new face appeared in town. Though none can recall when he first showed up, the young man from the desert would show up at any occasion. He was inclined to attend with a bearing so confident and natural that many only realized quite some time later that the person they had spoken with earlier was in fact a newcomer. After much asking around, they finally found out his name, Sethos. So where did you meet again? He's an old friend of yours, right? People who would ask each other such questions before discovering to their surprise that none of them had known him for long. Like a grain of sand blown over the high city walls by some wild desert wind, Sethos blended into the crowd with ease, speaking with them of homelands and travels. People warmed to him immediately for his unforgettable green eyes, and with words led them to believe he would make a good friend indeed. As the sun set, their new friend would regale them with the tale of how he and a group of eremites had led sumpter beasts away from a sandstorm, setting up camp by an oasis to pass the night of the desert, nights bitter cold, in the euphoria of daybreak that made it all worth enduring. Sethos telling suffering is merely another kind of experience, and all experiences can become stories, and the fonder people grew of his stories, the more they looked forward to seeing him. But one time when his audience had collapsed on the table in a drunken stupor, the still sober Sethos was left sitting there spinning his cup. This is what he said. All of you are always saying I seem too ordinary in my stories, so how about this for a change? In this one, I am the protagonist, and with me I carry a golden key, which I may use at any moment to open a long-lost treasure trove and lead the people to a place of great mystery. There's no way you'd actually prefer a story like that, right? If you ask me, that's a kind of story is just boring. Stories of extraordinary things happening to ordinary people, those are the ones worth telling. Besides, even if mysterious special individuals like that did exist, they wouldn't be as young as you. The tavern's owner just couldn't stop himself from interjecting. Exactly, replied Sethos, who for some reason looked particularly happy. I kind of agree with them. Stories of extraordinary things happening to ordinary people. Cause like, what is it called? I think there was like, fuck, what was it about? Fuck, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering this plot line, but I think it was, fuck. I've encountered a lot of stories over the years. Hmm. I want to say Game of Thrones, but like, cause like there was a character in there that stood out to me. I think it was the not for fuck. It's really difficult to remember. Just something about like fuck, what was that game? I do. You know, after a certain while, I know I forget all the characters. Uh, Fuck, I'm getting tired. Okay, but who? Maybe we should just continue leveling up Sethos. But he is making an appearance in Sumeru, which is pretty cool. It's just a paid. Well, we have a borderline cracked character. I'm curious about the water skin. I'm also kind of curious about the water skin. Hold up. Oh, what? Ah, fuck. Well, let's start reading. Few city dwellers. I've seen Sethos running at full tilt. They would know that this was a young man who could run like no other. Any who wished to keep up with him would have to run as fast as the wind. Sethos himself is very proud of this and often remarks, "You're gonna need some special skills if you want to survive in the desert, right?" Mine's running and running fast. Thanks to his fleetness of foot, those around him often entrust him with important errands. Though strictly speaking, these aren't actual jobs, not even of the part-time variety. Wait, what? Though strictly speaking, these aren't actual jobs, not even the part-time. Things like delivering letters for bedridden elderly folks or fetching homework for forgetful students who left it at home. He's repaid in all sorts of different ways. Some students give more and others buy him coffee. Nice. While others still have offered up their treasured genius invocation TCG cards as tokens of their heartfelt appreciation. As for older folks, their gifts have always been more unique. Shall we say, aside from money, some even treat Sethos to a home-cooked meal, or dig up some old ornament to present to him as a gift. But the easygoing Sethos does always accept everything he is given. He adds it all to his collection, which he sorts by value. More ornaments, useless odds and ends, genius invocation, TCG cards, and everything else. A woman on Treasure Street once asked him, "You never say no to any task. Don't tell me you actually enjoy running errands." Said the ways. Sethos loved eating the fried fish rolls she made. Apparently, aside from her own family and neighbors, the helpful Sethos who lent a hand to her shop was the only one on the entire street who had ever had the pleasure of tasting that delectable delicacy. Holding the meal box she'd given him, Sethos stood there for quite some time, thinking the question through. Huh, you're right, he finally said, as if something had just dawned on him. Come to think of it, I really do enjoy running errands. You don't want a better line of work? You seem to know a lot, and you're pretty capable too. If you'd like, I could help you find a job. The woman sounded very concerned for him. Sethos simply waved his hand and pointed at a figure that was flying past in the distance. What do you think that person's doing? The woman looked up and saw a large. Wait, the woman looked up and saw a large round object sailing by, with what appeared to be a person beneath it. In a tone of surprise, she replied, "Isn't that another errand runner?" "That's that guy, a student from Vahumana, who's known for his speed," said Sethos, raising his fork. "But I've heard that sometimes he also gets called on to deliver letters for the academia." "Do you mean that that's just what he likes to do?" "No, no, I don't think he likes it, but I'm not like him. I'm a people person, and I enjoy running errands and taking on the easy tasks. And look, you even treated me to a meal. Besides, I've got a proper job too, so don't worry about me." Over the next few days, Sethos was busy with his own affairs. One day, as he passed by the side gate of the academia to handle something, he suddenly heard a voice jeering at him from the treetops. "The errand boy's coming, running all the way to the academia. Quite the busy little bee, aren't you?" Perched up there on the branch was none other than Hat Guy himself, smiling back. Sethos raised the lunchbox in his hand and smiled at him, saying, "I'm just here for lunch. Someone gave me this. Want some?" "I'd say you're no errand boy at all. You've got a more important role." "I'd say that you're no student either. You've got a more important role." Sometimes few words are all it takes. Without another word, Hat Guy tugged the brim of his hat and vanished in an instant. As for who Sethos really was, or what this important role of his was, well, there was no one around to hear their little exchange anyway, let alone care. Sethos took his time finding a spot with a good view where he could sit down and enjoy this free lunch of his, which he'd received for a multitude of reasons, having the chance to meet all these different people and receive all these gifts in return. He was quite satisfied that this was all thanks to his running ability. Is that the first one? No, in order for us to get to the old okay, I know what was amplified is older in fact than its owner. I set those treasures greatly to husband aside. It was a gift he received from his grandfather. It is said that some tribes reward their warriors with high quality water skins. Though Bamoon did not say it to Sethos in so many words, he gave it to him after the latter shot a faraway bird out of the sky while it was in mid-flight. The strap of the water skin bears his name, engraved by his grandfather's own hands. Oh. Well, that's I was just curious about the water skin. I was like, oh, was he drinking a water skin? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Like, honestly, like, water skins are pretty cool. All I have those, like, what is it called? It's a long story. But fuck. I'm trying to think. So, okay. Dude's like, I kind of want to level up Sethos. Well, let's go check this thing out again. I might need to go visit a fucking shrine thing. Dude's just like, this. Hello, oh my god, yo, hello, Oolong. Oh, sorry, Rhoda Q70. What is it called? I'm doing random stuff, just random stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we got some Yahoda stuff. One more flask. Let's see, where's Sethos at? I'm kind of tempted. Cause like, hold on, I have no idea. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't normally like reading. Don't normally like reading. Emphasis on heavily, very much so. I thought this guy was really cool. He's a bow user and he's an electro user. That ain't easy to come by, playa. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so fucking pissed off he didn't get the goddamn Shogun. The whole fucking reason that I fucking started playing this game. Unfortunately, it's due to my own negligence that I do not understand. I did not care or want to understand how the game worked. I was just in it for the story. Now I'm way over my head.
Slump first! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Light it up! Try and stop me!
Ow.
Water jet!
You fucking missed. It's like, I know.
Faster! Stronger! Fulfill our pact! You two! Tight pyroclastic surge!
Oh yeah, that a pulse of ice and wind. Okay, cool. That's cool, man. That's cool.
Go! Control breathing!
Let's
Get to work!
I just need one more freaking little. There we go.
East Laline! East Papa! Light of the blazing sun!
Just fucking love seeing those health bars get chugged. It's like, I know, dude. It's amazing. Use Pyro, Hydro, Electro. Pyro, Hydro, Electro.
Wrath from the sky!
I don't think that helped.
Faster! Stronger! Show no mercy! You two! Time to...
Oh, you fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, I'll be darned.
Burn it down.
I was gonna say this is gonna be really risky, but it turns out we did it. Está bueno. I guess, like, for this week I could try to, like, level up set those to the best of my ability. There are a lot of puzzles to do here, Home Slice. Okay, let's see, where's set those at? Come here.
Wow. So this is what 3 consecutive days of reading feels like.
3 consecutive days of reading. Oh, dude. I'm gonna be real with you, that does not sound fun. You have 95 of these? Like, yeah, I do. Okay. I feel like the game cheats on me sometimes, though, because, like, I swear I have more than I thought, but maybe not as much compared to other people, because they actually could keep up. Like, I don't know. It's just a long story, dude. Just a long story.
Water jet!
Controlled breathing. Fulfill our pact.
Lolling! Eat papa!
Pyroclastic surge.
It's 15. Okay. I like that.
Throttle.
So yeah, get you 15,000 damn. Oh, that's not right.
Start the clock. Foot first. Show no mercy.
Oh, he can actually be frozen? What the fuck? Nani
For
kora?
the sky.
Damn, beaver, damn.
Water jet! Quick as a flash!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Rise with the sun.
I thought, oh. Maybe it's like under very specific circumstances that the dude can be
Light of the blazing sun.
frozen like that. Oh, wow. Almost like I'm starting to fall in love with the Pyro Archon. It's like, I know, dude, the damage is insane. Like, who needs a healer when you can output enough damage to not even need a healer?
Away! Water jet!
Faster. Stronger.
Fulfill our
Oh,
pact!
I think you missed quite a bit. Oh, wrong way.
You two. Time to. Pyroclastic surge.
Water jet!
On my mark. Controlled breathing. Get to work. Light it up.
Fuck. What the hell is that little
Light of the blazing sun.
sound?
Water jet!
Foot first.
Lolling! Eat papa!
Get him. Fulfill our pact. Incinerate. Wrath from the skies.
I don't know the cooldowns exactly, but I can get a kind of a feel for
Faster. Stronger. You two. Time to end them. Light of the
it.
blazing
I don't even
sun.
think that. Okay, I'm surprised you hit that. Nice. Nice. Like Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Dong, 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 dong. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Okay, where is Sethos at? Yes. Shit, we're probably gonna have to go. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we had 2 views. Yay! As soon as I catch somebody that's engaged, I am most definitely showing off my art pieces. Be like, hey, would you be willing to buy a physical copy of this for the low price of $5? Okay, what's his name? This crazy guy. What in the hell? Alright, let's see if we can descend this. Okay. I still don't. Oh yeah, we also could use some of this. I ain't gonna lie, this stuff is pretty good too. Okay. Yeah, I tried. I was mixing and matching some builds for this guy, but I could not figure. Like, I really like the what is it called? Oh, what the heck? Like, he's an interesting character. Like, okay, hold on. It's just a shame I can't fucking keep up with everything. Didn't you try to level this guy up too at one point? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, you got him to 60. You got a lot of characters that are just sitting at 60. Oh, it's like you just got a lot of characters that are just sitting at 60. Let's see. Oh yeah. There's a lot of characters, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. We ran out of books, so I kind of had to, like, stop. The fucking quill. He's got a crossbow too. I'm not a big fan of crossbows. Oh, we can even level up Fremine. It was like, you got a lot of characters where you're like, I want to level them up, and then you're like, oh yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. Just like, there's a lot of characters where I'm like, I want to level them up, but like, they don't match my playstyle. Like, I prefer aggressive, like, in the, what is it called, just straight up in characters, but I don't know. Except Lisa. Lisa's a completely different because ascension limits. Oh yeah, wasn't that like a whole thing they added? Well, to be fair, they have to kind of cater to the whales of the game, considering they quite literally fund every update. They really do. Okay, now the real difficult question. What type of artifacts do we farm?
Time to test my upper arm strength.
I will not forget that one time I was able to do a pull-up, but my fat ass could not keep up with doing, like, adult hand bar training. Ay, ay, ay.
Controlled breathing. Charge!
Okay, that is a good question. See, that's the thing. Let me look up a Sethos thing. Don't tell anybody this, but I do occasionally cheat at this game and look at Kaching mains. Cause like they have a lot of good information here. It's almost I feel like a criminal for even reading up on this, but I will admit it makes the game a lot easier. Okay, where the heck is Sethos at? Apparently, yeah. Was that actually? Hold up. Maybe you should focus on Chlorine. Hold on. So this guy needs combo cancels that are required for maximum DPS potential, and he has a longer field time. But that's under the normal attack DPS. Charge shots DPS was placed tells utilize. Hey, what is this A4 passive? Is it? Wait, it's kind of fun to read up on some of this stuff. Okay, talents. A4. Wait. Is it here? Or, no, it's Constellation 1, 2. Okay, when Shadow Piercing Shot or Dusk Bolt strikes 2 or more opponents, all nearby members gain 80 Elemental Mastery for 10 seconds. Well, we have this. What else does the other stuff do? Okay. Yeah, okay. You know what's kind of funny? That does make sense. Let me just reread this, because I have him on the Mitternacht Waltz, which sounds good because like I like physical damage builds. However, apparently, Slingshot is technically way better. Oh, where the heck is the Slingshot? I know I have one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Slingshot crit rate. Could be kind of cool. It's been a while since I've actually played as a bow user, cause like the last time I tried getting a bow user going was probably either Amber, and if we're really splitting hairs here, Fischl, but like Fischl's more like just meta DPS stuff. Where's yeah. I feel so bad. You completely taken all of Amber's old stuff out, cause like um I feel so bad. Like I did try to get her decently leveled. I mean, maybe there might be another time where I really try to get this ready for the Abyss. Cause once I start getting once I get my first Abyss clear, that's gonna be really cool. But we should probably focus on actually trying to clear the Abyss. I have no idea on how to do that. Because I think the Malwika Bennett set Lolly team with Traveler, just because why not? Traveler mains, let's go. And I'm trying to figure out if Zabai or Chlorinde is the way to go. Cause like actually hold on. Let's go look at the Abyss again. Oh, I have one concurrent viewer. Hello, one concurrent viewer. I'm gonna hold you hostage. Don't you leave just now. Hold on. You completely caught me off guard. I don't know if you're interested in artwork, but I have done a piece that I would like to sell for the low price of $5. Once I figure it out. But my apologies. I'm like decently in debt. And also, just a heads up, I'm trying to figure out on how to do an Abyss clear, because this is as far as I'm able to get, mainly because I am not that good at this game. However, how do I add another thing here? Image. Add new image. Browse. Hold up. I don't even know if that one, oh no, that one, whoever this one mysterious concurrent viewer is, hello. Sorry, I'm, so come on, load. My computer is extremely slow. Let's see if I got this going. Recruiting sergeant came our way from a fine near town at the close of day. Here we go. I finally got it. Alright. I'm gonna put this up on screen and you tell me if you would or would not buy this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hold up. It's a big ass picture. Okay. Would you buy this? Because I'm trying to find somebody to buy this. I yeah, just yeah. Okay, I'll take that off the screen soon. Hopefully, someone somewhere is willing to buy that. Okay, but back to this. Running the Abyss. Let's see. Okay. So it's cryo and electro damage bonuses. This is gonna be weird. Cryo and electro. I mean, okay, let's throw in chlorine. Or actually, hold on. You could probably try the, what is it called? Try... You're really gonna have to look at the artifacts again in order to do that. Oh, and then there goes that one concurrent viewer. They're like, they looked at my art piece and they're like, nope. This is one thing that's kind of a pain in the ass about Genshin Impact is just the artifact system. Cause like, I don't like this UI. Like, look at how many characters I have, and it's just a pain in the ass to fully like look through. But I don't know. I'm not a UI designer, so I couldn't like. I think well, like that's the thing. Comparing World of Warcraft to this is like different, cause like, cause in World of Warcraft you're just working with your playing character, but here you got characters, so it's like it's very different than what I'm used to. And not to mention all the artifacts. Like, what would even go good on Dahlia or Dahlia? Oh, we have 2 concurrent viewers. Hello, 2 concurrent viewers. I am selling artwork. I don't know if anybody would be willing to buy this, but yep, I'll keep that on screen while I look up random things to build into. Because right now I'm like kind of discombobulated, really trying to find out what works and does not work. So like, let's see, Dahlia? Let's see, Dahlia. Apparently his Nobilis, Scrolls, and Petra. Interesting. Okay, let's see what else I have here. I do not even know. Maze here with a special TV offer. Think anybody? Oh, I don't know. I mean, you could try building Ningguang again, or you could really try to focus on clearing the Abyss. Okay, who are the Abyss people that we could probably whip out? That makes sense. Zabai's on hers. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, don't ask me. I mean, you could try. Well, hold on. Let's see if this one works. This. Oh, hi. Hi, random cat. Random a cat? I'm slightly suspicious of you, however, welcome. Let's see. Okay, let's go back. Oh, it's chamber 3 is the one. Honestly, all these chambers are a pain in the neck, and I'm trying to get by with my pride. Just a little bit intact. Ask me any question and I'll level with you. Wanna be when I'm being with you. Ooh, oh yeah, Bennett. All good old Bennett carrying the team as always. And then I think it was Silali. Or that, yeah, there she is. Okay, cool. I believe that gives us 2 Night Soul users, so that should be good. Hold up. This might work. It might. What if we get it? Yeah, let's try this. Wait, hold up. Yeah, so, okay. This is a long shot. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, and we lost our viewers. Alright, I'm gonna be listening to some... wait, you don't have your headphones. So, you could listen to copyrighted music, or you could just try to focus in on this.
Yeah. Water jet. I'm going in. Lolling. Eat Papa.
You need to work on this. Yeah, I know.
Rev the edge. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky. Go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Probably
fulfill our pact.
overkilling this just a tiny bit.
Rise with the sun.
Just a tiny bit. Or maybe just the right amount of overkill.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Kinda fucking this up.
Try and stop
Just a
me.
tiny bit.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Hope is like, you think that was bad? Wait till you see this one. Okay. Fuck.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Pull in!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Eeny, mo. Cue the spotlight. Over here. Flash attack.
Be cleansed.
Fire rate maximum!
Okay, the annoying one was done. Now we gotta do the next one. Which should be less annoying, but it's still probably gonna be pretty difficult. Well, let's try this one. Oh shit.
Burn it down. Teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic surge.
Water jet!
Light it up. Going in. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
This is such a
Get 'em.
clusterfuck.
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we wow. Good shit. No, we good. Good shit. Good shit. Aw, fuck. There's like. Oh, okay, maybe we're not doing such good on this one.
Burn it down.
I think this would technically be easier if we had a
Get
bow
to work.
user.
You two. Time
Because
to
then you could like ground them.
surge. Try and stop me. I'm going in. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Light up the blazing sun.
Go! Wipe out!
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of me. Wrath from the skies. Teamwork is dream. Show no mercy. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
So get the fuck down.
Incinerate. Go. Get to work. Let's
Oh,
light it
yeah,
up.
you
Rise with the sun.
some tiny bit.
Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. 52,000 damage. I don't. Oh fuck! You are not going to complete this unless.
Trip on up! Go claw!
Advance! Press the advantage!
Let the magic begin! Surprise! You ready?
Lucky wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Trip on up! Be amazed!
Okay, this might work.
Pull in!
We actually have two sources of hydro being applied.
Shield them.
Honestly, I didn't realize how much that actually kind of complements this team comp here.
Flash attack! Chew on this!
Advance!
We might actually need to invest into Garo for the Zabai team to work.
The sky clear. The blaze moon shines.
Cue the spotlight! Surprise! You ready?
Rally!
We've got less than like 30 seconds home slice. Oh!
Like the dust.
Oh! Oh no, the hydro application's gonna be running out soon. No! Oh, we got like less than 25 seconds.
Be amazed!
Pull in!
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom
Okay,
will
we
show
got like
us the way.
16 seconds. Can we oh. Oh yeah, we got it.
Like the dust.
That was closer than I. Well, okay. Now here's the real challenge. He's like, okay, now here's the real challenge. These next two floors. Elemental burst damage or more attack? I think more attack. It's like, I'm not good at this, but like, let's just see where this goes.
Bombs away!
Oh fuck, you fucked up. Okay, yeah, you kind of did. Just teeny tiny amount. I'm fairly certain we can recover.
Wrath from the sky. Light it up! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Water jet! You two! Time to end them! Shoot! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! Everybody stand back! Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! Go! Burn it down!
Bombs away!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Suffer the wrath of E Fleet! Wrath from the sky! Going in! Full throttle! Show no mercy! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! Teamwork is trick! Go! Get to work! Incinerate!
Water jet! Wipe out!
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, I don't even know if we have enough time for. Okay, what is it? What is that, like 7 minutes? We got like less than 30 seconds. Well, I don't think we're winning this one.
Flash attack!
Charge!
Especially if we fuck up the combo that badly. Even with our most powerful thing, it just don't work.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Good luck! Look, Yuri!
Advance! Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
Chew on this!
Everyone on me!
Yeah, you keep fucking this up a bit. Just a tiny bit.
Light the dust!
Step on up! Cue the swap! Ding dong water bomb! Nope!
Charge! Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust!
Good luck! Flash attack!
Pull in! Light the dust! I was insufficiently prepared. Divine light,
Yeah, I know
shield
that
them.
feeling.
Let the magic begin!
Over here!
Chew on this!
Press the advantage! Without further ado,
Oh, that turned into cryo, which is actually not too good for DPS.
Look, your rainbow! Step on up! Yuri!
advance! Light the dust! The sky clears, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
kind of want to retry this one, but I don't know. Let's just. Okay, let's go back. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Oh, hello, one concurrent viewer. You interested in buying artwork? I'm trying to sell this while also just making money by not making money. I don't know if I can actually pull off the what is it called? I don't have like any like structured teams to clear the abyss like this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to focus on buffing up Malwika more. Or, well, I mean, yeah, you probably should have spent your resin earlier on this. Okay, well, what else do we have here? So, we have an okay weapon. Artifacts could be better, I think. Let's see. Apparently Mizuki's not a bad pick for a Malwika team. But apparently, like, elemental mastery is better than attack percent. Okay. The blazing sun. Honestly, I might roll to get her signature weapon if I get the chance. Might. Emphasis on maybe. I guess I could try leveling up, what's her name? You know, this one. Eon-san. Okay, let's go see if we could go do that. I mean, part of me wants to just roll for artifacts, though. I'd be doing some... what is it called? Obsidian stuff? Where is the obsidian cave? Where is the obsidian cave? Is this it? This is it. Plus, if we get any better artifacts, it'd be nice too. I'm kind of thinking about doing something a little out of the norm and just like leveling up artifacts, like random ones, and seeing if I can get better ones. But honestly, I don't know. I just do not know, homie. I just do not know. Hello, one concurrent viewer. Are you interested in artwork? I'm selling this for the low price of $5. I don't know how shipping works though. What is that little noise?
No.
Bombs away!
Controlled breathing. Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun. Ah!
Okay, let's use the condensed stuff. That's crit damage. Crit rate. Okay, okay. I might wanna fuck around with this one a bit. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm actually pretty happy with that one. That one is pretty good. Hold up, hold up. Artifact. Which one was it? Was it this one? Okay, this has crit damage, but this has crit rate. But it's not exactly the best artifact. Well, this one also has crit rate, but that's defense. Okay, let's see. If we roll pretty good for this one, we might keep it crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Wait. I should have expected this. That was like bound to happen. Crit rate, crit rate. Okay, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Fuck. Okay, yeah, fuck that. That one's cursed. We ain't leveling that one up no more. Just fuck that one. That one's cursed. Oh fuck. Okay. That is bullshit blazes, and my heart is raised. If the world can't. Sorry, it's kind of funny. Hold on, wait. Oh, that one's difficult to do. Hold on. Okay, my fast twitch muscle fiber fingers aren't keeping up with that one. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Fast twitch muscle fibers. Fast twitch muscle fibers and angst.
Water jet! Quick as a flash. I think I need a rest day.
Son of a bitch.
Pyroclastic surge.
Water jet!
Oh shit.
You two. Tight. Rise with the sun.
Go! Wipe out!
Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I probably could have done that better. But I think that's true in any form of life. Yeah, I could have done that better. That's actually pretty nice. That's also pretty nice. Crit rate. You can't go wrong with crit. This has crit rate and crit damage, and it's an attack piece. That's a big maybe, but I think that'll take out of the, what is it called? The elemental mastery thing I have going on. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ay, ay, ay. Let's check these again. Okay. Never mind, this one's a nothing. This one ain't nothing. This one has a lot of potential. I swear to God, if it all just goes into attack or HP. Crit rate, crit rate. Yes! 2 crit rate, 2 crit rate. Come on, another crit rate. Another crit rate, please. Fuck! Okay, this one's cursed. We're just like, okay, this one's cursed. For some reason it's, well... I mean... Hold on. This one has 1 crit damage. Well, technically this would be an upgrade no matter what. Well, not no matter what, but for the, like, once we get it past... Come on, let's see. Crit rate, crit rate. Crit rate. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Fuck it, we might as well get this all the way. Please be more crit rate. Honestly, crit damage wouldn't be too bad either. You hate to see it, but we'll switch to this one. What is it? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see. Details. Crit damage. Crit rate's 49.7%. I think that's actually not too bad. We just need crit damage now. I wonder if we'll get a crit circlet. Because, like, Elemental Mastery is technically better on her, at least according to Kaching mains. However... Oh, what's this? We got 3.9% crit rate, but all of it went into attack. I have to wait for a better flower. I mean, this one has potential, but I don't know if I want to roll on it. Okay, let's head back here. Back to the mines.
Control breathing. Fuck. Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline, eat Papa. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Faster, stronger. I overdreamed.
Damn it.
And underperformed.
Welcome to the club of overtrading and underperforming since 2006.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh yeah, I could, yeah, that one artifact chopped down our thing by like 10 seconds. That's pretty good. But like when it comes to clearly the abyss, that's something that goes beyond my comprehension. Nothing good. Yeah. Not good, dude. Maybe we should try to level up Yon-san, because I don't think she's holding up so good. Hello, one concurrent viewer. I'm selling artwork. Would you like to buy this for $5? But yeah, other than that, welcome to the stream. Just trying to level up my characters so I could hopefully do the abyss thing. Let's see, hold on. Okay, let's try running this thing again. Once again, I am selling this one piece right here. It's a physical copy, heavily inspired by Century-chan, if you're familiar with that artist. You could say it's copying, but I mean, it is inspired. It's directly inspired by Century-chan.
Quick as a flash! Seek Laline, eat Papa, get him! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Oh. This is gonna be overkill, but hey, it's a little fun to overkill. Like it's 157,000 damage. Oh yeah, we can even level up beyond Sun. Oh, we gotta go quick these things. Oh, well, hopefully movement speed will help us here.
Rev the engines.
No, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Quick as a flash.
Harder.
There we go. Let's take this casually.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
So Mr. Bones Wild Ride.
Stronger.
Whee.
Let's ride.
Control breathing. Stronger.
That's a cheeky one. Yeah, that kind of is. Alright, let's head over here. Just like that's a cheeky one. It really is.
Form first. Keep pushing.
Gotta admit, that is kinda cool. Sounds like no. Okay. I'm a weirdo for like. Oh, what's this? Tell me it's all the way up there. Well, how many do we have until we can do this? Oh, we have plenty. Okay. Let's go and... Okay.
A younger me would get all excited whenever I added another push-up to my personal record. But that rarely happens these days. I've come to realize that as long as I stay consistent with my training, progress is the inevitable outcome whether I see it or not.
I like that. I like that. I like this little dudette. Okay. Hopefully that prevents her from getting one-shotted. Oh, we need to get her a different one of these. I mean, you don't really have a whole lot of spares. Ay ay ay. Okay. We already have a Noblesse Oblige. Let me see. It's gotta, like, we're just trying to, like, make Maui could just one-shot everything, but it's not going so good, dude. We kind of. Oh, okay. I think I see why. All right. Well. Wait, do we have one of those scroll things? Hold on. No, that's on her, so I might have to find a different, like, well, what kind of artifacts would even help here? Which even gives? I don't know. I mean, hear me out. This might be okay. I honestly don't know. Maybe even Golden Troop. I don't think I've ever seen this set before. I am very confused on what this means, but I mean, it could be kind of cool. It might technically be better than what we're rolling with. Hmm. Oh, okay. Let's go back to farming these artifacts. And then figure out what to do next, cause... Hello, one concurrent viewer. Are you interested in artwork? Because I got something for you. What I have on screen is going for the low price of $5. If you want, it's a piece inspired by Century Chan. I'm thinking about coloring it, but what is it called? I am very new to coloring. I normally just you know, draw stuff and hope it works. But other than that, yeah. Okay, let's see if we got this.
Ha! Front first! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Go! Quick as a flash! Let's move! Show no mercy! You two! Time to... Wrath from the sky!
Wow. Yeah, that one new artifact we have actually like boosts our damage output by quite a bit. Like, it's just a crit rate. Now we just need crit damage. What do we have here? Nothing useful. Okay, we got one more condensed resin to run through, so we'll see how this goes.
Form first! Get to work! How dare you! Eat lolling! Eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Water jet! Controlled breathing! Show no mercy! Incinerate! Water jet! Faster! Stronger! You two! Time to end them! The breath from the sky!
Yeah, let's see if we got anything good. Come on, man, come on. Damn, never lucky. Well, at least we got a bunch of artifacts that we can like funnel in later. Okay. Lumine at 142. Okay. Wow, we're actually about to level up Lumine like the traditional way of most leveling up systems. Okay, let's double check our artifacts again, because I think, yeah, this is way this one piece, this piece right here. If we get another pyro, well, actually, let's check. Actually, hold up. How do you? Just let's see if we got any pyro. Any more pyro cups? I'm not gonna lie, D, I might take that from you. This one has crit, right? Oh, sorry, Tia. This is now property of the Pyro Archon, because that crit damage, pretty nice. Not gonna lie, pretty good crit damage. That's tasty. Let's take a look here. Details. Crit damage 104%. Crit rate 49.7. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be back and take a break. Okay, I have returned. I'm surprised. He's just a bitch. Spin C looks like this. Yeah, I'd also be feeling some type of way. Fucking weirdo. Still trying to sell this art piece. It's heavily inspired by Century-chan. However, like, I still don't know if Century-chan is like one person or multiple people, but I will admit, they do really good work. Like, I don't know. I was able to get this one done. Fucking, I was in like, I'm doing this weird thing where like, I'm going into like random businesses and be like, hey, is anybody interested in artwork like this? Just about nobody's interested, but they still look at it and they give me some heads up and whatnot, which is nice. But since I'm actually trying to compete for money, it's a little bit different. Just an eensy tiny amount different. Ay 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 ay. Okay, I'm gonna be like, I'm still kind of on break, so my apologies. Well, like, there's nobody what? Well, yeah, but I'm treating this like it's a, what is it called? Like my old school Let's Play recording. So yeah, damn straight, I'm gonna be doing this a little bit differently. Okay, let me see if I could do this. Homie's all resizing this to, was it 2,000 pixels? I think. Okay. What the fuck is it? I don't even know, man. Let me see. Mm. Okay. Mhm. Uh huh. We up in here. We up in here. How do you add that in Paint? I might have to go to paint.net in order to do this. Yeah, my Photoshop skills are not that good. I might have to start an Instagram, which is going to be kind of funny. I have always resented using Instagram. However, due to my economic situation, I might have to. I might have to really resort to the thing. Uh, he's like, Battle rope. Let's see. I was about to. Uh, the fucking. Alright, sorry. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to start drawing again, but the other part of me also just wants to chill out, vibe out to Genshin. You're an idiot. Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, well there goes 60 free resin that you technically is not free since you spent it. At the oh yeah, you should probably check the Serenity pot. You fucking goober. You fucking idiot. You piece of shit. I hope you fucking die a horrible death. If you're not familiar, I'm talking to myself, but yeah. That's just how I roll. That's just how I roll. Roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Our Serenity pot is maxed out.
This
Low
realm is
pixel
true.
tubby. Oh yeah, give me all that. Give me all that. Yeah. There's so many primo gems to acquire. It's just it's just a lot. That one Hoyoverse song is so stuck in my head. It's like, I'm lost. Let take the blood. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Okay, 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 okay. Alrighty, I'm tempted to start the next, let's see. Oh, hey, Changyun. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean, complete one full assembly of the Lady Catherine statue in the Mutual Aid and Bloom into Frostlands event. What? 'Cause this story is a fake. Unlocks after completing Gunfire in the Silent Lands and the Archon I'm fairly certain we could catch up to the main story in less than less than this week. Prepare to get culturally enriched. Just like prepare to get culturally enriched. We gotta. I mean, sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, you kind of messed that one up, one, two. Yeah, you gotta work on that, dude. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, I'm fairly certain somebody will point it out now that I'm like decently decent. Oh, wow, fish. So, come here, you fuckers. Yes, we will acquire all the fish. All of it, yes. Indubitably come here. Yes, 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 yes. It's all hello, 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 hello. It's like shit. Look, I'm in a decently social mood, okay? So, I'm tempted to drink alcohol. I am tempted to drink alcohol. Which, I mean, come on, like, alcohol's great, mate, but we're in the fucking land of freedom. So let freedom reign. If only I could actually drink a drink with my old pals, but no. Just no. They moved on to college. There's I'm just I'm just really trying to get out into getting a felony into a job. Just trying to get big locked-ups. I'm just after getting a felony in a chat. So yes, yeah. This is like,
Ad Astra
okay.
Atlas.
Alrighty.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I wonder who fucking plays Catherine. I hear her voice
Ad
constantly.
Astra.
Add extra barbecue sauce. This is fucking add extra barbecue sauce. Add extra barbecue sauce. I can't get that out of my goddamn head ever since I heard the fucking the notorious boomstick say that. Fucking add extra barbecue sauce. Just a hamburger, please. Hamburger, please. I want a hamburger.
Commission that the adventurers do.
This motherfucker speaking in cursive. I don't know what to say or do about it sometimes. Like, this motherfucker speaking in cursive. Alright, we gotta do a prerequisite quest. Well, we got like 40 days to catch up on this, so let's just pound through some super chats. Not literally, we're not going through. We don't have super chats. Super chats. These are. Let's pound through some super chats. Hang on. uh, it's like heavily inspired. Okay. He's like, a part of me doesn't want to continue this, and like I want to like drink and do my own little episode. However, I will admit I might start drinking sooner than anticipated. Mainly because I have turned into an alcoholic. I have most definitely turned into an alcoholic. Okay. It's kind of hot. I know that is. It's like, shut up. But that's kind of cute. But that's kind of cute. I don't know why. Dong 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 dong. So, do you even still have that folder? I don't know. It feels like somebody's been like fucking around with my stuff, which is fine. But yeah, you don't have that folder. I don't know if you deleted it or if somebody else did. But that's the. You want to hear the craziest thing? Nobody else gets up a computer but me unless they're secretly doing it. I mean, to be fair, I got like a decent, like, I'm riding this social anxiety flow right now, cause like, I don't even know how you put that. All right. Oh no, moon runes. Alright, return to special story mode. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. And then if I don't even know if you'll be able to complete like Natland this weekend. Well, it is Friday night, motherfucker. It's just it's Friday night, motherfucker. Dun, 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 dun. Like, and I kept writing, best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by my 9 to 5 and I can't provide
No! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
right type of life for my family. Cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers. This is my life and these times are so hard. It's getting even harder. Try to balance my seat between us. Daughter caught up between being a prima donna, Madonna baby mama drama screaming something. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot, so here I go as my shot feet fail me not. This
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna like draw these people at some point in time, but I don't know, man. It's kind of difficult to just hold on. Just like is that like an alligator or crocodile type of guy? There's like a hold on. I'm not even trying to be. My apologies for like putting this on halt, but normally I try to like yeah, just let it autoplay.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but
but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
You know what's funny? That I hate that I kind of can read between the lines here, but that makes a lot of sense. So, I kind of forgot what the original plot... Oh.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Honestly, seeing those three guys, the Sabbaths, it'd be kind of cool to see them as playable characters. But, well, I guess we're about to find out what this is like. It's like, buckle up, buckaroos. What in the heck? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured. Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora. Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me. Understood. Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Back up into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am
think that's
surprised enough that
amazing.
you showed that
It's
at all,
amazing!
what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said, you can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And there goes all the viewers. Like the one chance. Let's see. Okay, a lot was said. He's like, a lot was said. Like, what the fuck am I here in this context? Am I, you know what? We don't even know. It's like, later, man. Homies, I don't want to complete this puzzle anymore, but, coat, that's coat. See ya.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Not gonna lie, that is actually kind of trippy. That is actually kind of trippy. Fucking hate this. I fucking hate this one guy. This one very specific guy. Oh well. Well, let's just see where this goes. It's just like, let's just see where this goes. Cause sure as hell. Oh, all right. Coat. Oh shit.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Oh, it doesn't even let me. Oh hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I was actually really curious to try out Candace's shield mechanics again.
Pin them down.
Dude, I'm also really curious to try out these shield mechanics. Okay. Alright. Just a random note. Like I was taking notes before this. Okay, so apparently Dotore is still alive and he's like in the afterlife, but like he's more radicalized now, I guess, after, you know, shenanigans and Nodcry. The other random question I wrote down was, how the fuck does Nicole run in heels? Like, don't get me wrong, this is gonna sound really zesty coming from me, but I was curious about that, and I might have tried running in heels at one point in my life. it's a lot more difficult than it sounds. It really is, and I fucking almost destroyed my legs. But Pantalone Northern Bank Deposit. I'm assuming he's referencing the, what is it called? The fucking that one time that happened in like freaking, what is it called? In Liyue, which that's cool. Oh, that's our homies.
Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
So Loki Sino got the. Oh shit! This is kind of cool. Probably should have like got. I don't know if Candace is a hydro applicator home slice. I don't even know how that dude has a.
Nowhere to run.
Ow, fucker.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Judgment is upon you.
This was well done.
Shatter.
Grant us your blessing.
I mean, I'm kind of curious about invisible walls. Yeah, me too. I mean, technically we should be going the other way, but we... Oh, yeah, of course, there's invisible walls here. But when he was talking about like that, what is it called? Was it Pantalone? I'm not good with names, but about that dude confessing his sins. That's kind of an interesting. I've heard a similar story, but I don't know how to relate that because like I don't think mine is analogous. If that makes any sense.
Bow to it. Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
I'm kind of cute. Dude, Saito's got some badass abilities. Oh wait, are we supposed to? It's like, watch this was supposed to be a stealth mission, but Deus Ex Machina shenanigans.
You're dead meat!
Nowhere to run.
Waterway secured.
Yeah.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Are you here to play with me?
Do your worst.
The marriage
Wait, how does Candace's shield mechanic work? Because I was told it's like a similar to Beto's. The truth is, I honestly have no idea.
Judgment is upon us. Over here. You really know how to get me going. Assistance. Gloves off.
Yield. We shall prevail.
So, bellissimo.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see?
No, my mic's always mute. Yeah, you gotta work on your mic discipline. Again. Okay, we gotta enter the sanction. Alright. Thank goodness we have the Wanderer, because dude's got the insane movement tech. Let's see what we can do up here.
The wind rises.
Yes, the fire rises. Now, I'm just trying to figure out that bell thing. Okay. You really should carry that, like, yeah.
Swan Fury.
Behold!
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But Something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
You know what's funny? Oh shit.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Oh, what the heck, Hat Guy? That's just kind of like, because like on one hand, that really reminds me of Bodhi Boat McBoatface.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess, like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Use water as well. Okay. Oh. Ring a ding ding.
Wind rises.
Just the fire rises, yeah. Oh, all right. Ocean Man.
Squall Fury.
Okay. This was kind of interesting.
Behold. Search for it.
Oh. That would have been funny.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Detour surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the... Is that one of them? Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Rises.
This must be another one. Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Woman make no time top. Music lab kicked around. Style was born. That's okay. Alright, what do we got here?
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Oh shit.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go? To the left. Trust me.
You like my lift, your lift? Oh whatever, where we're going. Oh, what in the hell?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey, watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oh shit, this is... Oh.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Of course it's a fucking quick time event.
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh fuck! This kind of does look like a boss fight. Well, we don't have a healer, which is actually... Oh.
I think we've made it to relative safety. Whew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest, and then... Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Well, alright. Realistically speak, I don't know. Be like, hey man, what the fuck? I mean, we could choose not to attack, but it would be more fun to attack. You're just standing there menacingly. Well, let's just throw stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I've never done this boss fight before. Come on. Okay. Honestly, this would be a really cool boss fight to try to draw.
That's far enough. I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Yeah! Okay.
My strength is fading!
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Okay. Uh-huh. It's kind of a cool boss battle.
Squall Fury.
It's like... Okay.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. A petty trick.
I see everything. Make yourselves a move. Hey.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Oh, shit.
Scorch and burn!
You won't destroy.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on your defensive, but watch your back.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
It's gonna sound weird, but I really like the dual. What is it called? Like it is actually. I don't know why. I think the first time I witnessed it was in like Nod Cry, but just the dual fucking what is it called? Ultimatum things or whatever it's called. Fortunately, it kind of takes out both. Oh shish! Oh shish! Oh fuck!
Upon the gale.
Oh, it's like, oh cool. I was kind of hoping that I was like, oh.
Squall and fury.
Well, I guess we're just like what is it called?
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally.
Yeah.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
God damn it! I missed that. That was really badass.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh, I don't even know how to, like, I hate to, I'm so out of the loop on lore of this game sometimes, but that is kind of cool. So wait, Zandik and Dottore are like two separate characters?
What a magnificent
Holy
fire.
fuck!
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
I really wish I kept up with the lore on this game because okay, if I remember correctly, I think Dottore did make like an appearance in not Nodcry, in Sumeru when we first get there, but like the Kalpa Flame. Oh man, we didn't even get any primal gems from these. It's just like, I was under the assumption we get at least 30 Primo gems. I wonder if I should hold on. We might get caught with our pants down a bit here, but I mean technically we're gonna be using Malwika quite a bit. She's already at Friendship 7. Oh dude. Oh dude, okay. I'm just gonna kinda throw in 2 random characters and see if we can boost up their friendship levels. Let's see. You might as well throw her in there. Just be like, alright. Ay. Let's see.
You can tell me anything.
Wow, we got 37 views. That's better than. I don't. Well, the cool thing is I don't even have to do anything because like, not to be a dick, but like basically I'm like as much as I want to play, the game won't let me. There's a lot of exposition and lore dumping, which isn't a bad thing. It's just different. It's just very different. Like it really is. This is different than what I'm used to. I'm kind of curious about the cat lady, but I'm also kind of like, there's a lot of characters here, dude. I know. What set those at? It's like the lowest one. Well, let's just see where this goes. It's just. I mean, like realistically speaking, yeah. Let's just see where this goes.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Alrighty. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoyovers. Ha ha ha.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Kind of random, but I actually kind of like their... What is it called? I don't know what you call that. They got an interesting character dynamic. Really fucking reminds me of one of my friends. Oh my god. Random fucking story, but... Fucking... That reminds me of being a good friend of mine. We used to always fucking bicker about... how to set up our base. It was the best. Aw, damn. I'm gonna start drinking actually, because it's gonna fucking.
Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they seem?
You now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Yay! He's just like, yay! Oh man, I'm feeling the buzz. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tevad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Man, what the hell?
Time to relax.
Okay, this is kind of cool. I don't think you could do this with the normal. Okay, okay. Nice. Are we headed in the right direction? I have no idea. That is cool. This is pretty cool. Yo, this is kind of cool. So man, fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck this hat. Oh, excuse me. Like, yo, this actually, this is improving my immersion quite a bit. It's like, yeah, dude. Just a badge. I don't even know where we're headed. Let's just drunkenly stumble there. Oh, what in the hell? Yo, what the dog do? Little dog. Oh, alright. I wonder what her walking animation looks like in multiplayer. Because I know in some games, like, don't get me wrong, like, it just little... The game, like, if the developers, like, spend some time, like, you know, really just, like, refining some, like, small details here and there, it's actually kind of nice. I mean, it's like, it's really nothing, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's not nothing. I don't know. Like, I don't know what type of work goes into that. Like, I have tried rigging excuse me, some like 3D models before, but I will admit it's a pain in the ass. Cause like when you actually like make like a 3D model and then you try to like rig it with like bones and like, you know, joints and everything, like it's still a pain in the ass. Cause like I mean I should probably just, oh, what the heck? Oh, I should really just play to my strength and just like focus on like two-dimensional artwork, like on paper. But like I will admit 3D animation does look really fun. It's just I'm such a lazy fuck, and I also like learning how to like do like the 3D animations that you might see on like on YouTube from time to time. Like there's some really good ones. Like one of my favorites is Marionette's Welcome, just because of how well the dude animated the facial expressions, and or dudette, who knows, maybe it was a dudette who made that animation. And don't get me started on some of the cool action scenes people like animate. Like it's really cool. It really reminds me of that like almost golden era of the fucking Brony fandom, when you had like, I mean, I guess there's still creations every now and then, but still, it's just like the golden age of the fucking Brony fandom was something to witness and experience, even if most of my contributions were something like a 12-year-old could not realistically accomplish, given the socio-economic circumstances and family-related stuff. Oh, hey, what up, mate? Apparently it's faster strafing. Apparently. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like movement speed, but I also like, I don't know, this is kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Are we even headed in the right direction? Dude, I have no fucking clue. Once again, my apologies. I'm decently drunk. That is a really nice fountain. I like that fountain. That is a nice fountain. Look at the intricate like glasswork here. There's some very nice glasswork, mate. Very fucking nice. Oh, look at that, mate. Just look at the, yeah, it was like the, is this the academia or is this like, I don't even know. I think we're headed in the right direction. Yeah, we should be. Are we? Oh, well, let's just see if this is the right place. I genuinely do not know. It appears not. You just saw it appears not. Indubitably, it does not appear so. Fucking one-shot samurai lady. I'm fairly certain, like that should be like the easiest one to guess. Oh, this way.
Controlled breathing. Turn that frown upside down.
You know, now I think I haven't heard that expression in so long. But it holds true, it holds true. Ay. Okay, that's decently high. I kind of wish he had the Scaramouche ability to just like, just go up and down. Or Scaramouche. I guess it's Scaramouche. Scaramouche, move to the fandango. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Wait, how does it go? Phantom go, da da da. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Oh shit! What the fuck did the gate? What was this? Dude, I don't. Right.
And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can
no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler in Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not Morty. I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
What's with tomatoes? Like, what's the deal with the Dendro Archon and tomatoes? Like, what the fuck? Well, at least you're going away from the what's the deal with Hideo Kojima? Like, what the fuck? You know, that joke doesn't really work here, given, like, I highly doubt. Like, yeah, a lot of.
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
She had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail.
If there's any, like, what is it called, hints at, like.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful! I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose,
You might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
Horny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You, Cully, the others meet with the Knights of Favonius after exchange. Oh, okay, fine, doesn't
You're
even.
here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Like, WTF, really quick. Like, this is really gay, but because of a friend of mine, I'm actually more than willing to deal with this. It's like, oh hey.
Quick as a flash.
Sometimes, I mean, like, to be fair though, like, it's not his fault you got addicted to this game. It's more or less his fault for really fucking pressuring you into playing this. That's the only crime Landon has against you right now.
Hold that pose.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. We pick stuff up while doing this. Probably not. Oh shit. I hope he just fucking stumbles and falls. Like, it wouldn't be the first time. Ah, fuck.
Expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land? An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kind. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know, are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch, like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
I was gonna be like, you better be drinking, man. I want to drink. I'm already drunk.
Hey, Kale. I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Yeah. All right. Oh, show me the money. He's just don't know. Show me the money. Hold on, I gotta go kill some goddamn fucking hilly churls. I saw them in the background. I have to go kill them. I fucking hate hilly churls. I don't give a fuck if they're Conrian or some shit. I don't even know what they look like. Fucking goblins. Oh fuck! I probably deserve that.
Cast your worries to the wind.
I don't even know what that does.
Smile.
Okay, that. What the fuck?
Water jet. Hold that pose.
Okay, so that was that quest. Very fun. A lot of dialogue and exposition. I'm probably too drunk to do this. However, if there's primogems to be had, we might be able to. Let me see what type it is. Okay, it's 907. just as a shameless self plug on my own channel, I'm still trying to sell this art piece here. It's a depiction of Century Chan of some kind, or it's at least very heavily inspired by Century Chan. If you're familiar with who Century Chan is, she's like, or he. I'm under the assumption it's a she, because Century Chan, not to mention, assuming that she is a she draws a lot of historical artwork with the anime art style in she's got some pretty good imagery. Like this one, for example, I drew this inspired by one of her pieces. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I understand it to be like a pike wall of some kind. I don't think you can see it in here, but like I was supposed to draw like pikes in the background to kind of simulate that phalanx formation. But yeah, I actually I feel like I could sell this. For all I know, some goober online is gonna take a screenshot of it and just be like, "Yeah, I totally made this," and be like, "Yo, what the? Oh, we have one concurrent viewer. Hello, one concurrent viewer. You have now just entered the zone." Oh, yeah. Fucking, I love this goddamn world. Holy shit. Subarashi Kobayashi, or Subarashi Desuwa. I don't even know if that makes any logical sense in Japanese, but I'm trying to say I love this world. This is a nice world. Very nice. Very nice world. Alright. Well, we kind of gotta catch up on Nodcry. Yeah! Oh, we lost the one viewer. We have 45 views. Average view duration of 1 minute and 25. Not carried by my personality, but carried by the plot line of this game. Which, by the way, that was a wild trip in Sumeru. I honestly can't even remember the whole thing. The main takeaway is that... Let me see what I wrote in my notes. Oh, fuck. Maybe I won't even be able to well, it's my fault. But, like, you can't go wrong.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Hell yeah, Paimon.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Okay, because I feel like I'm professionally obliged to be professional here, I'm fairly certain we've gone through worse. Fairly certain, at least fictionally speaking, considering, one, we had to deal with the dragon in, like, what is it, in Mondstadt, with, like, the freaking, what was it called, Storm Terror? Then we had to go to Liyue, deal with, like, some weird plot line where the Geo Archon quite literally, you know, I'm putting this in parentheses, really being sarcastic here, and dies. And then we have to fight a giant sea kaiju monster. And then we finally, oh my god, my favorite part of this whole game, go to beat the Shogun, who borderline tries to kill us both. And I still love that bitch. But then we go to Sumeru, where we get into this weird, like, what the fuck do you call that? What is that called in Sumeru? Like a weird, like, time paradox, I guess, where we're, like, repeating time over and over, and we somehow manage to get out of the Irminsul time loop. And then, in real life, I'm really literally go to jail for, like, 6 to 8 months, if not more. And then when I finally get out, I'm greeted with some Fontaine, not French, but Fontaine plotline about dealing with like legal troubles, and I'm still decently upset that Yan Fei didn't make an appearance, at least in whatever version I got, because I'm not gonna lie, the lawyer jokes would have been hilarious to learn about. However, I want to mention I spent 6 to 9 months in jail only to be greeted with more understandings of the legal system, and that is including Fontaine. By the way, I don't mean to steal Lumine or Lumin's thunder or even the Traveler thunder, but like, if I'm gonna live stream this, I gotta make this somewhat transformative, you feel me? Floating talking hat. I'm tempted to say flying own a hole, but like, holy fuck, that would be fucked up. I would never make that joke. I already made that joke, and I'm gonna drink some more alcohol to that. But it's sure been a long time coming, and it finally came. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Hell yeah!
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk. You literally just repeated what I said. You see this guy in the background? He's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're saying, but they totally know what they're doing. I'm certain that they'll survive. Damn, Lumine has a nice ass. It's just like, you fucking pervert.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
Off we go!
What about me?
Ah, what the fuck?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. If I'm really trying to make this transformative, I don't think I recorded this. But on one hand, I really hate Columbina. However, on the other hand, I will admit, I don't actually hate Columbina. It's very neutral. It's like, I don't think I told anyone. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Bitch, you totally did. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
I already hate myself, but how'd you figure that? Is it because I like... I already... Like, trying to make this somewhat transformative is difficult. Like, I didn't even get a chance to speak last time. He's like, I really should have picked Ether or Aether. I can blame all of this on Landon. However, still, this game is still decently fun. Like, the narrative makes it more interesting. I'm too drunk to really speak about things coherently. Unless I am making coherent sense. But, like, to me, like, I feel like I'm just rambling, but yeah... No offense, still don't like you. Like, you're cool, like, I'd hang out with you. But, like, that's about it. Like, that is just about it. But how'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
be treated. But hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
I hate to agree with Paimon, but yeah, friends don't normally keep score. I'll come back to visit. I really hope Vark is there, because he's the only drunken person I'm aware of that would actually be able... Well, I don't know. I don't know his alcohol tolerance. Like, realistically speaking, do you think he... Like, I mean, he probably could handle multiple cans of alcohol with a good amount of decently alcohol concentration. I think my limit would at least be 3 at the most, 2 at the least if I'm pushing it. But I can handle 1 can of 355 milliliters, 13.9% alcohol by content. But once again, this varies across fucking wherever the... yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll go back to...
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun. Enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. By the way, fuck Landon. I fucking hate that dipshit. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying my time here. However, I'd much rather enjoy my time with my friends, even real life friends, if they were willing to indulge in this type of... I don't want to be too rude or too like offensive, but in this type of storytelling, let's keep it there. This type of story. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start to the next chapter of your journey. Oh! I wish I had more. I honestly would prefer to be high as a kite here. If I had THC, things would be different, very different, but unfortunately I don't have the means to do so. The best I can make do with is alcohol, which is making me more aggressive. And yeah, just oh, what? All right, okay. Like, damn, bitch, it's cold. It's so damn, bitch, it's cold.
Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
Everwinter without mercy. Yeah, I also can't wait till wintertime. Damn, bitch, it's cold. Well, I might as well take the picture real quick. Hold up. We'll get Paimon in the picture too. Just like be like, yeah, yeah. Look at those fucking icebergs, man. Really takes me back to the. I'm just enjoying the scenery, okay? It's been a while since I've been in like cold temperatures like this. Like.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Seshnaya now.
Yeah, probably. I'm just here to find my long-lost sibling.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wow!
He's just like, oh my god, we gotta help this. Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie, I would have a hard time resisting just... I fucking love Discount Puck so much. It is the cutest. Once I gazed my eyes upon you, I knew in my heart of hearts you were my nigga. Okay. Oh, fucking cute ass little.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
That is one of the cutest talking hats I've ever come across. It's the look of. That is genuinely one of.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy.
should probably stop doing that. Yeah, you probably should. Alright.
Quick! Take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I would much... Oh, wow. I'm not good at my cinematography skills, however...
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
I don't know how I feel about this foreshadowing.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow. You know, we probably should have packed some better winter clothes, considering, if I'm gonna be real, we are wearing really revealing clothes. And that's excluding the gawk we might get. But more accurately, let's be real here, Paimon. We are probably going to be suffering from hypothermia unless we could find a decent shelter. But you still feeling you still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow here? As soon as Lumine gets lines, that's when I'm going to shut the fuck up. But like, still, I should have picked Ether or Aether or whatever the fuck is. That's who we're finding here, right? Because like it seems like we're in this weird loop where we go to a place, like a new country or nation, and we help the people there, but are unable to find accurate results on where to find my long lost sibling. I will admit, it's an interesting plot hook.
Dunno. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
It's never happened in Nodcry. If you're cold, come a little closer. Technically speaking, body temperatures have a multiplicative effect, but there are still diminishing returns. We can always turn back now.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
I would highly recommend we turn back.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
I'm being serious. I'm more than willing to fucking pick you up and take you somewhere warmer. If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Oh my god, no, please! I hate that I fucking... Oh, fuck, alright. It's go time. Alright, come on, wait a minute. Whoa, okay. This is new.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Just wait till we get to the next trigger event. You should be fine. I've quite literally walked through worse. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. Well, I don't know. That's really heavily dependent upon interpretation here. Like, in Lumine's clothes, I highly doubt that I could handle this. Because I had at least 2 or 3 layers of clothes to keep me from, like, suffering from hypothermia, even though I did camp out that one time.
Oh, look! here. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Yo, say less, bitch. Let's run the fuck over there. You're kind of a mean person. Nice ass. It's like, I fucking hate you. I'll drink to that.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Why? Oh, whatever. Let's take the snowball flower. It's a new item. It's like, Paimon, get the fuck back here. Where the fuck you at? Hold up, 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 hold up. I have a certain obligation to switch to this. Alright, let's grab these. Very nice place, I must admit. This is nothing like searching like coal.
Strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Yes, the warmth of the fire, it burns in me. Yes, let's continue onward. I wonder if there's any secrets back there.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't hate Lumine, but like I will admit I hate that we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. Okay. Nice ass. How much running do you think Lumine does? Like at her peak? Because at my peak, I could run like, what is it, 7 miles? Or no, 1 mile in 7 minutes. Ay, what's this?
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
What even happened? I totally forgot. How did we lose Paimon? We gotta go find that floating talking hat. Alright, let's go find that floating talking hat. Ooh, more chests. Don't say it.
Is this an answer from this world?
I want to say it, but I know I shouldn't say it.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
You really should have picked Ether or Aether.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I don't know why, but like if I like this. that is open to interpretation. I was about to ask you, oh, so you weren't born like this?
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. Okay, but here's the weird thing, right? Like, if I was a guy, not a gender confused traveler, also known as Lumine, yeah, no thanks. Like, yeah, no thanks. I'm fine. Thanks. I'm fairly certain. Even I'm fine. I see. This is I can't speak for her. Like, that's the weirdest fucking thing. I can only speak for myself. So yeah, no thanks. No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. Ah.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that? Like, I just met you. I don't care if you're a robot that has like infinite capabilities, but I trust myself more than you. I don't know. What can you do with me? Do for me? Really? What you can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Well, fuck. You know what? Slap my titties and call me Lumine. Then I accept. Alright, what the fuck did we just get?
You have made a very wise decision.
Well, you forced me in this
Now
decision.
that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Lumine. Well, you really need to change your username, homie. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, but you could call me Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly? Like, you just want to help humanity? That's a noble endeavor, but still, I'm very skeptical, very uncertain about you. But what is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Hell yeah. See that nod? I agree. You can even say nod cry, because I'm crying. They live! How to remove a
Execute the command. Remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Why do you want prime ice units? Okay, let's...
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh, what else is here? Oh, this is an interesting... I like this. However, like, okay, these are trains, right? Train carriages? Why the fuck is this all fucked up? That is a good question. That is a good question. Okay. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build Prime Ice mode. To build the Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building.
You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm just, exploring a bit. Oh yeah. I'm just here for the Primo Gems, dude. Okay. Why does it have a little thumbs up sign?
I'll keep this close.
Homie's like, I keep you close. It's like, you. This is why you have no friends.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro? Like, I didn't complete the Natlan quest line, but we could possibly use pyro, assuming that we have that capability.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Why the fuck do I... Ooh, nice. Nice. Nice.
A reward on the road.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't...
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I'm gonna... Shut up. The amount of innuendos, like, let's be real here, you gotta keep it somewhat under control, homie. Yeah, you can say that again. Side of... You could, yeah, that's open to interpretation. You're such a fucking cunt. Why does it say, like, there's a thumbs up here? Will this play a role here? Let's go see if we can find Paimon, make sure she's... I'm certain she's okay. Like, come on, she's like...
A reward on the road.
She's fairly powerful, I think. And if she's not, like, hell yeah, I'm more than willing to protect her above and beyond.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Shut up. I'm trying to. Watch this. Wait. Ah, oh, you should have really packed up some of the Animo stuff here. Holla, 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 holla. Yeah! I fucking love finding loopholes in games. Even if it bites me in the ass.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back, you might know what it feels like. I'm a slut, and if I was a woman right now, I'd be like, yeah, I could definitely show you some warmth, if you know what I'm saying. Innuendo, completely intentional. Innuendo. Imagine if I was a guy dealing with my counterpart here.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
That's okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
You fucking like libido intense maniac. Alright, let's just see where this goes. I see that this is ticking down, so...
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
She better be okay. If I find... I'm going.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
I wouldn't mind rejoicing there. Okay, I might need to take a break. Fuck. We have one concurrent viewer. Here, I'll just leave you with this one concurrent viewer. You can just really ponder what I'm suggesting here. Well, for whatever reason, we have two concurrent viewers who are looking at my manga panel thing that's suggesting that they're eating food, followed by the imagine spending your whole life living among wolves, and the first human woman you see looks like this. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Okay, let's try to continue this quest.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2?
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon? Um, Male, Discount, Puck, and Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Well, believe it or not, I care for that floating talking hat enough to say, let's head inside and take it from there. It's like, yeah! Who the fuck is in here? Oh my god! Paimon! You little fucking adorable floating talking hat. Who dare disturbs you?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Okay, gonna be real with you, I agree. That is a hunk of a man. That is a tall hunk of a man. Like, he is an absolute unit. He could probably overpower me even if I was a guy. Assuming that he had the potential for grappling techniques. But, like, still, I'm gonna be real with you. That's a hunk of a man. Absolutely handsome, masculine man. I'm not gay. I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Saritsa. I have a rough idea.
Again?
That is honestly really nice of him. Like, if you think about it, a blanket really does go a long way. The last time I was stranded in, like, damn near ice cold conditions, I at least had the luxury to afford a blanket. And even then, layers of blankets protecting me from against the environment. Take it from somebody with experience who's dealt with some decent cold conditions. At least Paimon's okay. I'll boil some water. Oh my god! That is so cute! Ah!
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Hold up, I'm taking screenshots and my computer's taking a decent amount of time to load this. My apologies for the viewer experience, but truth is, this is my stream. I don't give a fuck what you think. Well, I do care to an extent. Like, if you're willing to give me money, I'll probably do, like, some weird, crazy shenanigans, acquire more money. However, understand, I'd still like to, like, benefit you, considering, like, I don't know, I offer, like, some type of luxury good or artwork that you might like. Let let me see. What can I type this under? Taking care of Paimon intensifies. Oh, what in the hell? The game just, or the game, my computer completely just fucking, like, shut folder. Taking care of Paimon intensifies. I hate how much I love this little thing. Oh, and I missed my other one. Damn, hold on. Hold. Did I get it at least? Nope, nope. Alright. Well, you know what, Paimon? I just,
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
the Jester? That was the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found him in an ice cave. Don't worry about him. He's just some cool little electronic artificial intelligence that follows me just like you do. Except that is most definitely an artificial intelligence. You're just a bubbly walking talking hat or flying talking hat. Oh, I found this in a cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak.
Needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
Okay, you're unloading a lot of stuff that goes over my head, and I'm assuming a lot of other people who has come across this. So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what ill decorum even means. However, I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
So much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do...
You know, just... Okay, maybe I'm not paying attention enough. I'm too drunk. But, assuming we're just gonna hold up here, I hope I packed enough warmth provisions here.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Okay, we'll stay here. Okay, realistically speaking, if I was in this situation, I'd be like, Paimon, I will try my best to look after you until you are at full health. Because I am the traveler, and I have a more accustomed icy elements here. But that's fair enough. We'll stay here in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
On this note, I am going to go to bed. We have no concurrent viewers. We have 56 views. Average view duration 1 minute and 10 seconds. Not bad. Thank you guys for watching. Remember that imagine spending almost your whole life living among wolves and the first human woman you see looks like this. I would lose my inhibition and be like, ooga booga, and then just, well, you can infer what I mean by that. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully